Hello! I'm here with more Hardspace Shipbreaker. Kinda tired, but you know, schedule's a schedule. You do some more breaking, innit?
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Always double checking. Never hurts to double check. This looks fine. Well, it should be easy to rank up. Because we got quite close to ranking up last time. I don't feel like another one. Oh. Do I? I could do. This one's worth a little bit more. I've been quiet for a significant while, so like my throat is all like basically. Whee!
Salvage secured.
Oh, chill.
No credit applied.
As always. I don't need to take that off.
Credits transferred.
I can just put it all into the barge. Straight up. A little bit close.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh. Neat. There we go. That's that part.
Salvage secured. Credits
Oh, now to empty the ship, innit? Mm-hmm. Whole thing's pressurized as always.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
It's one of these long boys, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of the long boys. Long boy! Right. Every time I forget about these. Every time. Probably because like I do them as the first thing. So like, you know, they're gone immediately and there's only like 2 of those at most. You have 2 airlocks.
Airlock Log pressure levels increasing.
Stuff. Gimme. None of these are going to work. Ooh.
What they say about work in space is true. As a oneer, they need you. They need you real bad. But only for about 5 years. Not 5 years from today or tomorrow, but when you get here. As a oneer, you're strong up here. Real strong. But your shelf life is only about 5 years. 0G takes it out of you. You lose your muscles, lose your bones. Soon you'll be weak, too. Rock riding and cutting aren't as easy. You got 5 years, though. 5 years of good work. Make it count. And you're a zero, just like the huckin' rest of us.
True, actually. I completely forgot about that muscle degradation in zero gravity. Like, your entire body just degrades. It's true, actually. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. That is a thing. Depth. What? Oh, it's the light. Alright. It's getting mighty toasty in my room. Because we're doing an experiment in the house to see what we can do to make the room temperatures pleasant. And current experiment is having the heater in the house on 24/7. It's kind of working. Now you might be like, wait, what? Heater on 24 hours a day? Isn't it like excruciatingly hot? Not in a house that doesn't have insulation. Oh, really? It really isn't. So from time to time you might hear some background noise because, well, the window's open now. And I bet you might also be like, wait, but if you're leaving the heater on and you're just going to vent the heat, then what's the point? Well, that's also kind of our point. Homeowners and all that refuse to provide proper heating and all sorts of stuff like that, and just a whole list of other crap. And well, we're getting kind of sick of it. Yeah, we have to perform arcane rituals and like. Basically, we have to do like a whole fucking circus act. Just in an attempt to try and get a pleasant temperature. Like in the summer, you can't really do that much about the summer heat. Like you can do some stuff as like a homeowner, but like that's fairly limited if your house isn't built for heat, and not a single house in this entire country is actually built for heat, really. Cold though, cold is really easy to resolve, real easy to resolve. But hey, if you're gonna refuse, you know, eventually your inhabitants are going to get a little bit pissy. And then alternatively, you might be like, well, if you don't like it, then why don't you get out? It takes a minimum of about 5 years of being signed up for a new place before you make even the remotest chance of getting a new house. to even have a chance. I've been signed up for about 3 years now, just over. So I have about a minimum of 2 years left. So I have to do 2 more winters after this one. Not really looking forward to it, but you know, I missed. Been looking into, you know, suing them. Apparently, everything they're doing isn't illegal. What they're doing is not illegal. As long as we don't make demands. No, I'm gonna make demands now. But even then, the things that we can demand is extremely limited, which is fair, because you can't demand a homeowner to install insulation into a house. You can't demand that. That's unreasonable. Like, it just is. I'm not angry about that. It's more the thing that I'm angry about. Like, I mean, I know I don't really sound angry or anything right now, but that's just how I always am. I'm actually more or less seething, and like, it's really bad for my health. I have trouble sleeping, all of that. Just because of the sheer frustration and anger. Wait. It's all the way out there. Is that a fuse? That's a fuse. Wait, what? What? Huh. Interesting. A little bit of extra than I noticed before about the keyboard. Other things don't have that though. It's just that one. Very interesting. Yeah. This house sucks. I have mountains and mountains of work to do. And why? Why have mountains and mountains of work to do? So that I can try to make it so that I can sit in my room at a comfortable temperature. That's it. That's all I want. I don't want money. I don't want compensation. I don't want blah. I don't want blah. I just want to be comfortable in my own room. Basically not allowed. As absurd and just frankly insane as it is that's perfectly legal. Just let your tenants just sit in frigid cold, scorching heat. It's legal. There's no specific laws against that. We can request things to be done about it. That's about where it ends. Only things that we can demand is things to be repaired that, you know, are part of the house, more or less. Like a fuse box that isn't actually, like, when you have breakers inside of your fuse box that aren't functional, on which the safety doesn't work or whatever the hell, you know, that is something that should be fixed. And well, since we haven't made demands for it to be fixed, the homeowner didn't need to fix it. We're going to have to need to make demands, obviously, and then the homeowner will basically get about 6 weeks to fix it, or at least do something. Not necessarily fix it, do something. Reply, make appointments, anything. Just do literally anything to acknowledge that, you know, we demanded that the fuse box get fixed. Because something like that is a massive health hazard. Is It's a massive safety hazard. Not so much a health hazard, just a safety hazard. I can't see any floating junk. Oh, interesting. Or I might just be missing it because I'm talking about real life problems. This might be a bit, you know, depressing, but there's barely anyone who ever watches this anyway, so like, fucking whatever, might as well vent. Not that venting really works for me. I don't actually feel relieved after venting. But it's a topic to talk about. And it's a real topic. Sure, it's a bit of a depressing topic, but it's a real topic. Yeah, but what are fake topics? No, but for real, you know, it's something for me to talk about. And also for anyone who does care, if anyone cares at all, like, you know, whatever. I'm just one random asshole on the internet. Like, what do I matter? You know, it might sound a bit depressing or a bit depressive, but I mean, realistically, in the end, isn't it the truth though? Like, it's not something that people like to admit, but it's the truth. You can't really get around that. I missed. But yeah, that's been my life. I'm getting legal advice and such. Seeing what I can legally do. Well. The fuck? That makes a... Well, it's not very loud. And also the sound of the game is massively muted on your end because... Well, mainly to avoid more bullshit copyright strikes. That's it. That's why the game is so massively muffled. So you can thank YouTube assholes for that. Because, you know, I do upload this to YouTube. And I want to be able to keep uploading it to YouTube, and I would like not to get my channel shut down because assholes claim that, you know, oh, this background music that is playing right now, yeah, that's Beethoven's 7th Symphony, and people have claimed copyright on that, and now you have to take down the video because it contains copyrighted music. Like, I'm just saying something fucking random, but you get the point. It's like, it's not actually real, it's not actually true. Like, for as far as I understand, this soundtrack is not copyrighted. Well, it's probably copyrighted, but in the sense of like, don't make a game and put this music into that game. But when it comes to like making YouTube content out of it, I don't believe that this music is copyrighted. Like, you can just have it play while you're playing the game. So like, so long as you don't actually put stuff with copyrighted content into it, should be fine. Well, I do believe I closed the one door that I wanted to close.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
And this should be fine. I'm a bit close, but... I was just holding the brake button so I wouldn't move.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. This part is decompressed, which is lovely. And now for the main part of the ship where I couldn't find any trash. So I grab F. How is that piece of trash not? Oh. I didn't actually really check the atmosphere regulators. I just assume that they don't work because they just generally don't anymore this tier. Yeah, they don't actually work at all, so that's fine. And now we can properly see everything because there's no extremely murky and horrendously gross air around anymore. Yeah, that's nice. I've learned my lesson in the previous stream. Always cut these support beams into smaller pieces because they don't want to go into the processor. They don't. But, yeah. My life currently is kinda very stressful. Which is basically to say that my life has never really changed from after I broke away from my extremely abusive parents. My life is basically, well, it's not always been stressful because that's being like, you know, that's exaggerating. I've had moments where I wasn't nearly as stressed. But now my stress is at an extreme level. And I don't appreciate it. Can't see what I'm hitting. Also, again, I'll probably say it every single Shipbreaker stream. If you're sensitive to flashing lights and such, like what is happening right here, if you suffer epilepsy, you might not want to watch this stream. There is a warning when you start up this game if you are sensitive to bright flashing lights, because this game does have them. And it would suck if someone got epilepsy attack while watching my content. You know, that's not cool. So you have been warned. And if you continue to watch, well, do keep that in mind. If you feel any of the signs of getting overstimulated or anything at all, please do stop watching. I don't know, take a break, relax, get the overstimulus out of your system. I don't want people to, you know, suffer ill effects from watching my content, because I have enough shit on my plate to deal with, and I don't feel like having angry people screeching at me because, you know, they got injured because they had an epilepsy attack while watching my content because of bright flashing lights, and I didn't warn them. Well, you've been warned, again, and I'll probably keep doing it every single stream. I do not wish to be held accountable for, you know, you watching bright flashes, because for as far as I know, you can't turn these bright flashes off. I mean, even I find them unpleasant, but you know, they're just part of the game. So. Do it? No, I'm not gonna detach it yet. A bunch of them are detached now. Let's go down. The fuses aren't built out yet, so I'm not going to remove the power generator like I've done once. And yes, I will keep hammering that mistake of mine down, so that no one else really can, because I've said it. Hey, remember the time when you didn't remove the fuses? Yes, I did, because I brought it up myself. Haha! You cannot torment me with that, I've already done it myself. I don't think about it, me just being all mellow and not all that energetic. I don't think it's ASMR because, well, I'm not practically munching the microphone. Stuff like that, but I don't know, it might be a degree of light ASMR, maybe. Even though my topics are not very satisfying, but oh well, question mark. And then there was silence for like 5 seconds. No, I've done YouTube content in the past. Cool. And I did notice when like processing videos for my Let's Plays, whenever I held silent for like barely 2 seconds, I remember that like while actually recording, it felt to me like I've been quiet for like flat out like 20 or 30 seconds. While in reality it was only like, you know, 2 or 3 seconds, and that's it. It was like, If viewers wouldn't even notice like I was being quiet. It's more like I'm looking at something and, you know, being quiet for like a split second. But that is actually something. Like this light is still on, so it's there it is. Hey, now it's no longer connected because the light went out. But yeah, that is actually a thing. Like when you try to continue talking, it's like if you're quiet for even a moment, it feels like you've been quiet for like ages, even if you haven't. And there's a panel on this that I want. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. What I really, really want is not to be depressed. Woo! Oh boy. I mean, it's not actually a joke, but whatever. Just bring it in a joke format, and then people can laugh about it. Laugh at your depression. It's better than just wallow in misery, to be fair. It's attached, ain't it? Yeah, gonna have to cut that loose. And then that's fine, honestly. Oh, that kind of worked. Easy, boy. It's fine. I'm here. It's under control.
Deposit accepted.
And now it's like very pointy and sharp. Look how pointy and sharp it is. It's a 1000-degree knife. And now it's cooled down. Let's have a little bit of a brain fuck. It's actually not that brain fucky. They're not shifting textures this time. Still does look kind of weird though.
Material deposited.
Furnace, please. Bye bye. Huh? What are you? Heavy for sure. You can go straight into the processor, can't you?
Valuable object processed.
Boo. There we go. Bye bye. I could do a lot faster, but you know why? I could also do chill. You got pulled along, huh? The text is a little bit in the way. Oh, well that's... I kind of saw it before, but that's kind of interesting. Oh. A little bit of different distance. I know that this isn't really worth it, only the middle panel's really worth it, but I might as well. This is sort of satisfying stream, to me anyway. And that's what matters. If I like it. I mean, of course, if I start doing all sorts of racial slurs and stuff like that, just because I want to, that's kind of a problem. So, I shouldn't do that. But... you know, that breaks terms of service. You get in there. I know I could launch it, but I could also not. There it is. Bonk.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, shush. Tiny, tiny piece.
Material deposited.
Tiny push. Big push. Bye. Shush. That's a lot of coolant, gotta be honest. I remember the days when these would launch themselves when detaching and then just fucking explode. All the time. Yeah, I remember that. That was not very cash money. This is much more cash money. Hello. Goodbye. Please don't take that light with you. I want it. And I should be much more careful with that light because I almost broke it.
Salvage secured.
That's also not very cash money. Nope. Give me please. Thank you.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Boop.
Salvage secured. Credits
Well, I'm
deposited.
here anyway. Whoop. Don't bump into me, please. That would be uncomfortable. Probably.
Processing valuable.
I'm not really sure what would happen if I tried hugging you, but I don't think it would be very pleasant. So let us not try.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This, oh. Came off. Yay! Trying to forcibly rotate it, got it loose. It's very pleasant. Oh my. There's a lot of stuff in the way, isn't there? Doesn't really pass through like that. Maybe I can pull this out. I can! Very nice. You can go in there.
Salvage
Bye bye.
account credit applied.
I would like this, please, and thanks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This one, please. A little bit of rotating. I didn't rotate enough.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh no. What happened? I don't like that.
Salvage secured.
What happened?
Account credit applied.
What? Oh, I see. There must have been something on the bottom of it. And yes, I didn't check the bottom of the ship. Well, that was very stupid of me. Well, luckily that wasn't too expensive, so it's fine. Oh well. I should have checked, shouldn't I? Whoopsie. Tiny
Object
push.
accepted for processing. Credits
Big
deposited.
push. Tiny push. Slightly larger push. Just to be safe. Poke. Yeah, I fear that I unfortunately threw away one of those sensory thingies. And it wasn't worth all that much, to be fair. So that's fortunate. Just an unpleasant little accident. Oh well. Good God, it almost sounds like I'm kind of drugged or something, but I can assure you I'm not. If only I were. I wouldn't need to feel all the stress all the time. I mean, the stress would still be there, I just wouldn't really be that much aware of it, I suppose. I don't know. Is that true? Is that how some drugs work? Not all of them, obviously. Is that how some drugs work? I've never tried them and I don't really intend to. That would be hella addicting, especially to my life.
Valuable object
Being massively depressed all the time. I'd rather not find out. Suppose I'll just attach these all. Because if I leave it as a long structure, it just goes into the furnace. Just always. This is a bit annoying, but oh, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, not that one.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not entirely what I wanted, but it went in there, so that's fine. Let's go to the other side of this one. Yes. Keeps launching up. Oh well. Can I like just pull this out? I know there's a light on there, but and I know that I can cut it into a slightly smaller piece, but is it really worth it? Can I? It's kind of stuck. This is unfortunate. It will come later, I suppose. This one is attached because of these things. Is it? Yes. No, actually, aim here. Because then it just bounces off.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yes, quite.
Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
I suppose I will do that. I've prolonged it plenty long enough, I suppose.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Lovely.
Credits transferred.
Salvage goal 1 reached.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
No one's missing a leg. Peculiar. You too, have a nice day. It's evening to me, but, well, they say, well, day can be a time, but it can also be just, in general, the day. Day doesn't necessarily specifically state the time. I do suppose.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Very nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And then this happens again.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Speed.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tiny push. This one's also going to split off, I do believe. There's a fuel pipe though, I don't really like being too close to those.
Deposit accepted.
I don't have overly much to say at this point. I've already basically stated my current life status of just problematic situations where I don't feel like sitting in the frigid cold in the winter.
Credits awarded.
You know, not something very much favorable.
Material deposited.
That attachment point startled me a little bit because I thought it was something that I hadn't attached yet. That was luckily not the case. Well, this seems to be detached, so please go in there. Please? This is not detached though. Let us detach it. Because this makes sense, doesn't it? How's this thing going? You're not quite flying how I would like you to. No. Very good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh yes, I have already earned enough points to rank up. Very lovely. Will I be able to rank up twice in this stream? Either stay tuned to find out, or skip ahead to the end of the stream if you're watching on YouTube.
Salvage
Then you can see whether I'm level
Count
26 or
credits
27. Or maybe 28, although I doubt that one. That seems very
Valuable
unlikely.
object processed. Credits awarded.
Don't need to remove the power quite yet. I'm going to play it risky. Not quite like that. I'm going to play it risky and try and insert 2 pieces into the processor at once instead of 1. Playing very, very risky. It's very bold. Bold. Bold is something else. Seeing it gently drift. It's actually quite satisfying. Yes. There you go. Now it should go in. Should. Oh no, and it's still attached. Is it behind here? Probably is. Yes, there it is. Bonk. And now it is detached.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Come here, please. Thank you. I shouldn't whisper though. Even though I'm like very, very zen, question mark? It's not so much exhaustion, it's just, I don't know. It could be heat because it is quite warm in my room and the window is open, but It's only open at a tiny gap, not a huge gap,
Salvage
and also
Credits deposited.
curtains are down in front of it and they don't allow that much air to pass through, just around. Even that is not all that much. Yes, speaking of it, I should open the window a little bit further. There we go, a little bit further. Luckily it is basically winter almost, so there shouldn't be that many insects.
Processing valuable objects.
So I can actually leave the window open at night, because otherwise I would get swarms and swarms of insects, and no, I wouldn't really like that, to be fair. This took a lot of time just for one thing,
Salvage secured. Account credit
but I
applied.
do want them kind of out of here. Well, it should not be detached, so if I just gently push. Yes, gently push. Physics will do the rest.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
Yeah, of course, can't forget
Credits
about the
deposited.
lights. No, no, no.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Yes. Not that that is a problem. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware. Gift, please. Thank you. You too. Thank you. There we go.
Salvage secured.
It is a little bit stuck. To push it a little bit. Yes. Oh, that's actually quite good. Thank you. Yes. Gentle. And then that way. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Do I dare to use a tether? Oops. I think I've just placed an incredibly short tether somewhere. Probably behind there. Oopsie. Well, so far it's going fine. Now it's getting pulled. Very nice. Very nice. Oh right, these. Mount. Do I dare? Because the mount doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't say put it in the furnace or anything, it's just there. This whole century array, for example, goes to the barge. Yeah, but the mount itself is just transparent. Well, let's see if I've been bamboozled last stream or not. Maybe aim it. There. It doesn't look like I was bamboozled, it didn't break. Oh. Neat. It worked. Very nice. Oh, this is quite lightweight. Be quite gentle with it. It is 3 objects. That is kind of funny. You can just destroy the mount. It doesn't matter.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll go past the outside. I'll wait for trying to salvage these giant chunks until later. Boop, boop, boop.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Very nice.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, I can't push these. Let me through, please. Thank you. Should I dare? I do kind of want to play it risky. That way, please. But I'll keep a close eye on it. That's a little bit close. It's a bit close to the furnace. Well, for my liking anyhow. It's not actually in the sucking radius. Do I need to keep this close of an eye on it? No. No, I don't. But I want to. That should be perfectly safe now. It is colliding, I am aware.
Object accepted for processing.
Very nice.
Credits deposited.
Not exactly what I wanted. If it starts getting sucked towards the furnace, there's literally nothing I can do about it. But it's past this threshold now, so the furnace should no longer be able to pull on it. So that is good. I'll grab this fuse here, I suppose. Give me that, please. Thank you.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Very
Reward
nice.
increasing.
That is what I do enjoy hearing. Reward increasing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, air filter. I can remove that. There we go. And now the sound doesn't play because we were in a vacuum. You.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I wonder why something as highly irradiated like that goes into the barge.
Credits transferred.
But then again, supposedly it reacts very violently with heat, so probably has something to do with it. Yes, rotating pulls it out. Very nice.
Valuable object processed.
Do we want to pull it out already? Not so sure. I think I do, but... Oh yes, here's where I pulled the middle thingy out and then I more or less forgot about it. Whoops. Where's the air filter? Oh, there it is. It might be stuck to this table. But we'll find out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
It might still be stuck, yes, because there's a table on the other side. This is fine.
Material deposited.
This will be held in place by these objects.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I kind of want to pull this whole panel out. Well, these weren't overly clipped into the others, so that's fine. Oh, nice, well done.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Can you please? Not exactly what I was after, but that works, I suppose.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright then.
Credits transferred.
Stinger, please. Do it like this. Yes. There we go. This is a wall, so this is fine. My hand's currently not on the keyboard, so I can't really move. Oops. There we go. And it has been successfully detached. Lovely. Ah, yes. You are quite hefty. I do suppose, however, I can give you a push. There you go. That should do it. It doesn't help that the suction of the processor and such things more or less overrides the tethers, which it makes sense, but it is very unfortunate when you do something by accident. But I don't know exactly what could realistically be done without being really annoying to stop it, really. Like, what could be done? Like, tethers need to be overruled, because otherwise if you pull something to the side of a processor or the furnace, then it won't really get sucked in. But, well, you know, by doing it, if something gets sucked into something else, like an appeasement or the processor goes towards the furnace, there's nothing you can do. It is also unfortunate. Hello, radioactive thing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, there's a terminal or something, isn't there? Yes. Well, I'll detach this, I suppose, first. I still have not pulled out the power yet, so I shouldn't do any of the electronics. I suppose I could slam this into my face because it is very sizable. I would rather not.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pardon? That startled me.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Salvage secured. Account
Yes,
applied.
quite.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's something on fire. Something is on fire, isn't it? Yeah, there's a poster or something, I suppose.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, yes. Ah, these flammable objects. That is quite unfortunate. There's not too much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Well, it stopped being on fire? Question mark? Well, it stopped being on fire also. Could you please calm down?
Deposit accepted.
It doesn't show me how much money I gain for this, which is not very helpful. Please extinguish yourself as well as once. This intense music is not very soothing, is it? I mean, that is quite the intent, of course. But... I'd rather not get smacked in the face by a space mattress in the vacuum.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I do wonder, What would happen if you put a mattress in space? Because if you put it inside of something vacuum, like a vacuum bag, it obviously sinks down because most of what makes a mattress fluffy and soft is the sheer amount of air inside of it.
Salvage secured. Account
I
credit
should not
applied.
actually be pulling these off right now because they're still powered. I'm actually thinking about it. I'm on this side anyway. I can't really cut it from the other side. So, well, I just kind of really noticed that I'm talking with a kind of accent because I'm being very mellow.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This way, please. But very gently. I can't actually see the depth, so couldn't exactly see if it was out or not. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, this one just came right out. Very lovely. Yes, I take a kind of accent when I'm like this, but what kind of accent?
Processing valuable object.
I doubt enough people watch
Credits
his
awarded.
content to even answer me, which is kind of unfortunate. I think it is more towards British, perhaps. More formal, yet at the same time not quite. More posh, I suppose. Yes. I guess I sound more posh and sophisticated, even though well, I'm not really.
Salvage secured.
I mean, sophisticated. No, I'm not sophisticated. Let's be honest here. Posh? No. British? Well, I'm not from England.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
My accent is just a combination of, well, an amalgamation rather, of a whole bunch of accents.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's detach the front of the ship. It still does quite amuse me that the entire front of the ship is being held by 2 storage bins. In a very frightening and jittery manner. Because of all jitters and wiggles and quite frightening. I actually should not be there, I could get crushed. Oh. There we go. Detached.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pardon? That? I realized that it collided with the... Unfortunate. Oh well. Not bad. Please stop moving the entire ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits
The Tesla's
deposited.
broke. Fortunate.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yes, the unsalvageable glass. Pardon? What did I... How?
Salvage secured.
What?
Account credit applied.
That... What? Well, it didn't get destroyed. I suppose. Oh well. Unfortunate. I did not intend for that to happen, but, well, it did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Salvage secured.
Well,
Account
I've
credit
just
applied.
proven that it is indeed possible to smack yourself in the face with objects that you're pulling towards yourself. I kind of figured that this was still very much possible.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. The classical music is not too unpleasant though. I suppose.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yes. I suppose that is open, isn't it? Oh, this is also open. I completely forgot about that.
Salvage
Right
secured.
then.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Music is quite enjoyable. Not that you can really hear it, because of course it's very, well, muted on your end. I can still hear it perfectly fine. I have OBS
Salvage secured.
drastically lower the volume for me, as I've already explained, because people putting false copyright claims on my content. And I just do not feel like dealing with that. I'm not doing this to make money,
Salvage deposit accepted.
but I still do not want copyright claims. False ones anyway.
Ship
If I actually
credits applied.
get content ID claimed by something that I shouldn't have uploaded, then I will delete it immediately. You know? But if not, then I would rather not. But if that also happens, then I don't really intend to stream it again. You know? Give me the battery, please. Thank you. I didn't necessarily need to take this out, but... Oh, I would have needed to remove it, but not right now, rather. In there, please. Oh, shush. Still attached, are we? By what? Ah, yes. Very good. More salvage.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now, detached.
Credits transferred.
Tiny push. Tiny push. Bigger push.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And now, because this has caused me a lot of trouble in the past before, or in the past before is double. The past before when? They're still attached. Where? Ah, yes. This one. Bonk. I do believe it was this touching it, maybe above? No, not quite.
Salvage secured.
Still at...
Count credit
Oh,
applied.
these. Yes. And now? Yes. Because this is sticking out, it has caused, you know, well, if you've watched all of my streams, you know that I've struggled multiple times with this getting stuck while trying to salvage the rest of the entire ship. Multiple times. Quite frequently.
Material deposited.
Which is rather annoying.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yes, that's quite unfortunate, isn't it? Where did the third one go? I left it to drift off somewhere. Oh well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
It does make
Transferred.
pulling all of this out quite a lot easier. I should be much more careful.
Salvage
Ah,
secured.
there it is.
Credits deposited.
I don't really need to remove all of these because they go into the furnace anyway, but well, get in That was excessively violent. But oh well. Just making sure there's nothing there. Hello. My thrusters don't work when I'm pulling something off, so if I'm drifting, I will continue to drift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There you are.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I managed to flip around while upside down like that. Interesting. Whoops, there was a console there. Oh, didn't start sparking.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yes. These are damaged. Well, this one isn't, but... Actually, this one isn't damaged either. It's this one that is damaged. And now, this one is detached.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I suppose if an air filter is still in good condition, it could be cleaned out and then reused. I suppose that's why it goes into the barge. I wouldn't... Well, yeah, I suppose it could still be used. You don't really need to destroy it just because it's filthy. A radiation filter on the other end. That's a bit iffy for me. Don't know how safe it is to reuse that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Especially when it is literally glowing from the sheer amount of radiation that is still in it. I can see you there. You're going to violently pop out again, like you have in the past? No, you did not. Dummy terminal. Huh. Interesting. What? What?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I've never seen that before. A multi-component computer. I mean, of course, in real life this is completely normal, but just not in this game yet. Where does this go? It is damaged? Question mark? It goes nowhere. It doesn't go here. Okay. Bye. Funky. Pull. And I've accelerated. I just wanted the jack me up sticker by reaching 20 meters a second.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This one's still powered. Oh yes, the battery pack's in the back. I don't really appreciate this, but you know. It kind of makes sense that it would have a battery pack, but well, actually, no, it doesn't. Only when there's a power outage. And when you have a power outage in a ship like this, you're in big trouble. So it would only make sense for emergency systems, not for just random consoles.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So once again,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
it's
transferred.
just an object added into the game that you can accidentally destroy for the sake of just being inconvenient towards the player, really. I don't like those kinds of
Salvage
elements.
secured. Credits deposited.
Just inconvenience for the sake of inconvenience. Yes, while the high complexity ships pay out much better, which makes sense. I don't like the inconvenience factors, because that's all it is. Just the inconvenience mechanisms.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Depending on the ship, like, even with the inconvenience factors, it doesn't
Salvage
necessarily take me
secured.
that much longer to
Account
do them.
credit applied.
Kind of depends on my mood and like what I'm doing, obviously, because times vary wildly, honestly. Like I've done geckos that only took me an hour,
Salvage
and
secured.
this one's taking me,
Credits deposited.
well, going to be taking me over 90 minutes. I still have to do the reactor, but that doesn't actually take that long. And then the rest of the hull. So I'll have to cut the hull in pieces.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, I'm very close to done.
Salvage secured. Account
Systems.
credit applied.
Light. That's lightened outside there. Oh yes, this one. Wait for it. No, can launch it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, there's no fuel in these lines left. Oh, I was drifting. Well, this is detached. This thing's in the way. It's not stuck, but tackle. There you go.
Object accepted for processing.
Right.
Deposited.
Reactor time. I do believe. I would rather not hit those pipes. There's still coolant in them. This is plenty enough. Truly. Oh no. Was fortunate.
Deposit accepted.
It wasn't really worth anything, but
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
what? Wait, what? 2 ticks.
Salvage
That was
deposit accepted.
more.
Credits transferred.
4 and 5 at the same time. That
Ship
was very
teardown
slow.
complete.
That took 2
Header
ticks.
account credited.
Right. This caught on fire once. Still not entirely sure why. But it did. Ah yes, it gets caught there, doesn't it? Not that big of a deal, actually. There you go, that should do it. I can't really push this because it will flail. I will do gentle pushes, I suppose. And I don't want to tether it because, again, basically the exact same problem. And I also need to rotate it. Otherwise it will get stuck. 1 credit. I said 1 credit. It's going in.
Valuable object processed.
Yes, there we go. What next? Really? Oh, the ECU, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. grab that first. Give. It literally has a cut line on it. Yes, yes. Pardon. Down there, please.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Everything goes to the furnace, but it's too heavy. Those aren't worth anything. Or it doesn't give me a notification that they are. Let it cool down. Yes, yes. It's all hot. Well, they have been separated now. A little bit heavy, but the tethers can handle it.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
And this is the heavy part. This is the less heavy part, especially because I removed 1,300 kilos from it, so they would have roughly been the same weight. This might get stuck though. I want to rotate it. Oh. Please, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please rotate. Please don't. Please don't do that. It's gonna get stuck, is it? Or rather, isn't it? Oh, it might not. Get back here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There you go. Going in. I should have tethered this one, to be fair, but you know, whatever.
Warning, tethers depleted.
It's fine.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
I mean, the tethers will just do their job. It's just a matter of will it go in properly, and I hope it does. I can't really speed it up except for putting more tethers on it, but And that's being pulled. Oh wow, I gain an incredible amount of points. So yeah, next large ship that I salvage will also just basically be in guaranteed rank up. And a mini-me. Very, very, very nice. Well, of course there's 100,000 missing. Just missing. 98.7%. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, so we need a lot of wires, but you know, whatever. I also feel like completing the repairs on the ship might actually...
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
If only it were that easy, you just salvage one large ship and bam, you go rank up. I don't think that's quite how it works.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Thank you. New ship. Javelin heavy cargo launch. Oh, it's that one. Um, no, Oberon, you're a horrible person. I mean, we knew that already, but... Oh, cool. Large cargo one. We haven't done that one yet. Because I just unlocked it, duh. Oh yeah. Wow, only... Oh, those are Lynx tokens, not my... We got below 1 billion. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's this one. Yep. That do be how it works. I got... Let's see, this one. And I got one of these. That one can go away because, well, I'm more proud of the this one. More proud of this one than the other ones. I'm sure I've done more geckos than that. Sure I have, but you know, whatever. If the game says not, then we haven't, I suppose. Alright, what did we unlock? Sure. Nothing here. Wait, next rank. I can start buying things. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that is insane. Next rank we can start buying some of our kit. Oh, this is lovely. With so many points. Like, yeah, there's 8,000 points there, but I mean, wow. that feels like a big deal, you know? I mean, Lynx is just like, hey, 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 rubbing your hands, like, hey, 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 you sucker. We've already milked so much money out of you. Heavy cargo. Well, we haven't done one of these, and it's 16 million. Highest value. Hell yeah. Count me in. Thump. It's funny how my entire OBS slows that all the way down when it's loading a ship. Because the audio and everything just goes fine. It just visually... Wow, this one takes a while to load, huh? You alright, game? Nope, there we go.
Salvage secured.
Antenna.
Account credit applied.
I just upgraded these to a smaller explosion radius, so that's neat. There you go. You go down there. Shipping crate. Very heavy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't even need to pull them loose. I can just put a tether on it and bam, be done with it. The main annoying part is going to be getting the asteroids out, because I already know that there's going to be asteroid chunks inside. You just know that there is. Ah yes, it's one of these. So
Salvage
I'm
secured.
still not 100%
Credits
sure what
deposited.
happened. Like, I cut this piece. I guess this piece is explosive. This piece is
Salvage
not,
secured. Account credit applied.
I guess. There we go. So now, question is, mount. So it's, oh, mount or this mount? If I just attach this mount, this big one, I don't even need to touch this. That is actually kind of funny. I like that. Should we do it now? Nah. Off, please. Crate should be fine. There you go. Panel's a little bit in the way.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Yeah,
Credits
that will work.
transferred.
And they go one at a time because, of course, the delay of me applying the tether and such.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That is literally so incredibly far away that it almost makes me angry.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But
Credits
I'm
transferred.
honestly just too tired and mellow to get angry about it, honestly. Right now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why go through all of the effort of like pulling it loose and all of that, when you can do it this way. Chill out. I know I'm drifting. I'm actually using that.
Account credit applied.
And now I'll stop drifting, I suppose. Kind of funny how I'm doing this. But it works. So that's nice.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's one of those very valuable airlock whatever the fuck things. Nice. And now, this is not detached. Ah yes, those cut points are actually holding it in place. I just don't have to cut the pipe, I suppose. So I guess I can do the small mount instead. That works, I suppose. I don't want to be close to that fuel tank. It's way too volatile. Huh. Kinda close to this one, but whatever.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I can't cut the nacelle. Well, you won't hear me complain about that. Big mount, small mount. Nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yep. Was an oopsie.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I find it funny that if you just aim it right, you can shoot through things, even though, like, you know, it's right there. Like, I shot through this large mount point just because I aimed somewhere else. Bye. I haven't even opened the ship up yet. That. Not entirely what I wanted to happen. In, please. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Everything is pressurized. Yes. Yes. Okay. Usual. What's the point of these panels, really? So all goes into the processor. Why remove it? Alright, the ladders. The ladders.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh. Alright, tiny airlock.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Here we are. There's an incredible amount of stuff in here. Heck. Oh, it's one of these again. Let's... This time I know floating objects will not remain attached. Good God, there's so much stuff in here. Oh man. What the hell? Oh, this will all have to go outside. No, I'll have to do the other airlock. Easier. Easier, he says. More gubbins just laying around. Good lord. So many ion coils. Those aren't the objects I need wires. Easy. Please don't bounce back like that. Okay. If you want to play it like that, then we play it like that. We have the other airlock that I can put the ladder out of. What? The heck? Alright, you're in there now. Now I have to grab all of the other junk. At least this airlock is kind of simple. You just, because it's so small, you just cram everything in there. I know you can grab hold of objects and then carry them. Pardon. But that really messes with my head. Yes. Oh. Bottle. I am drifting. Curtain whatever the hell thing up a bit to allow more air from outside in. Because too warm in my room. I mean, the fact that I'm playing this game doesn't help either, because it does actually kind of heat up my PC. I mean, this game looks pretty neat, and that is reflected by the temperature of my PC. I do already have that one. Is there anything on the captain's seat? Nope. Wrong thing. So do you think you're going? You gotta go into the airlock too. Gotta remove everything. Everything. If I'm lucky though, when I explosively decompress this part, it might it might just fully decompress the back part, because you know that's happened a whole bunch of times. I say a whole bunch of times, it's happened twice. I wonder if I can move this out. Or if it just basically blocks.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I might be able to. Should be able to, kind of. Just kind of let it drift at first. And then... yeah, this works. Yeah, no, I am stuck. Now it is I who is the stuck one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, I can leave this depressurized. It's fine. Let's use this airlock.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I still haven't tried cramming anything in the door like a large crate. Oh, large. Like a soft crate. I haven't tried cramming anything into there and then trying to swap a door in general. It might glitch the hell out. It might block the door from opening or closing. I don't know. Don't know what it does, and honestly, I'm not really in the mood to find out. Be interesting if that would be a way to like force doors to remain open though. You just cram something in there and then like press the button on a atmospheric thingy because the door can't close. That was very miss. Oh well.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Here we are, back in. Oh boy. Alright, so these parts are all separate, which is fine. I have to check all of the individual parts though for floating scrap. I know that there's no gas lines in here, but stuff could still get damaged. And, well, there's a whole lot of components in here. Which just flying around you'll find components without even having to scan for them. It's neat being able to scan for them, but... let's see. Yep, those aren't there. Oh, there's one of those in there. Nice. Alright. Anything I can clearly see? Oh, the fuses, I suppose. The two fuses that... hold on. I missed that. So I'll quickly go and grab it. Bonk. Yep, back in. Like, by the time I get the wires that I need, because I'm not scrapping the terminals, I'm going to have so many components. It's frankly kind of absurd. Open this door too. It's all sectioned off, which is interesting, I suppose. Oh, that does make it really annoying to salvage, though. I don't think I'll be doing these ships again. Because I'm just looking for trash right now. I'm not actually salvaging, I'm just looking for trash. That is just floating around and such. Like this. That's what I'm looking for. Because this could do some serious damage to random objects, which could then catch on fire and all such things. Which I'd rather not. You know. Fire isn't pleasant. It is very hungry at all times. Wait, what? Oh, that's just multiple filters, okay. I don't really see more trash. Multiple filters. Well, I think this part of the ship is good. I'm going to clear out trash from the other part of the ship. It's on the top. And decompress this part. No, actually, it depends. Because this is a much larger area, but if it glitches out and
Fuel levels are low.
if it decompresses both of the places by doing it explosively, which it has done before. Wait, who else is streaming? There's 2 people on my follow list online. Oh, Ambiguous Amphibian. He's great. Ambiguous Amphibian is great. I would either recommend you look him up online. On Twitch or on YouTube. Ambiguous Amphibian is great. It's fun. Very poetic, although I don't really care about poetry, but very poetic anyway. I don't know, some of you might like it. I don't particularly care, but...
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Hello.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Here we are. More trash. No, there. Luckily they haven't ever put it behind there yet, but I'm checking it anyway. Oh, I do have that one though. You're not the pilot, you're just a bottle. just to be sure. Yes, that is pressurized. Oh, didn't even notice you before. There we go. Always check whether an area is pressurized or not. Just do it. It will never bite you in the ass. Yes, it might cost you a little bit of extra time, but it's just in general a good idea. Except for around the ECU, there's like never really any trash here, which I do appreciate. It's a bit suspicious, but I do appreciate it. That should do it. No, there's a choice of do I want to depressurize the front explosively right now
Airlock pressure levels
and
dropping.
risk something dislodging that I apparently missed and then blowing something up of low value, with a chance of having the back of the ship depressurized too because of glitchy mechanics. Or I want to depressurize the back of the ship, risk blowing up the reactor, but probably not having shit set on fire. For some reason, I want to do the back, because well, I can't see any junk in there, so...
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
This is depressurized, very, very good. It did not glitch out and it did not depressurize this. Well, time to change that.
Airlock
Isn't it?
pressure levels increasing.
No, something will fly loose anyway and damage stuff, but... Actually, I will do fuel first. Yay, fuel.
Welcome to Vendidron 9000.
There we go. I don't care about that.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
All right. Well, that was very good. Is there anything pressurized at all? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Well, disassembly can begin. Not even an annoying part here. Very good. I just need to pay attention that there's like no aluminium around. On the outer hull, I mean, because obviously I want to salvage the outer. Oh, actually, the outer hull's annoying to salvage, isn't it? Because it's all full rings.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Oh no! Oh, that's such a chore. Oh well. Gotta do it. I did pick this ship. Because it was a new one. I gotta check. What the hell is that panel? I think there was like a high gain antenna on it. But I gotta check anyway. I have to know. Yes, it was a high gain antenna. Oh, there is some aluminium. Just right there. I have to cut it out. I want it. that pops the lid off. What's it that way? Fair bit. Bonk. You'd say like, oh, but that's not aerodynamic at all. Well, we're in space, isn't it? You don't need aerodynamics in space. You don't. There you go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You only need aerodynamics for, wait for it,
Salvage secured.
air.
Credits deposited.
Because it's aerodynamics. Based on moving through air. Shocker, I know. Similar to aquadynamics, which is, no, water. Shocker, I know. Have you ever noticed that ships and cars look a little different? Shocker, I know. Because they move through different substances. One moves through air, one moves through water. Shocker, I know. Wild, huh? Yes, I'm being extremely pretentious. I'm fully aware. Then again, the amount of people who actually legitimately don't realize this is a number I don't actually want to think about, because that is depressing. But that's the thing. You don't want to know how many people don't actually realize that, you know, aerodynamic, aquadynamic, there's a difference. Like you might be like, yeah, duh, obvious.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
Yeah, nothing that you think is obvious is actually obvious for everyone. Really isn't. Miss. Oh yeah, I can pop the side off the cabin on the side. I can pop off the whole cabin, really. And then get to see that thingy that's inside. The probably credit thing, but still. It's probably just credits, but like it's still credits in it. Mumble 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 blah 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 blah. Oh. I don't actually want to destroy that, thanks. Structure. Okay. Bonk. Gib. Thank. Gib. Thank. Gib. Thank. Credits. 64,500. 1,000. There's 1,000 credits on it. It was the value of a light. That. I bet that credit thing itself, the block itself, was probably worth significantly more then the amount of credits on it. So,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, one of these posters is like $2 worth. So like, oh, let me turn off the light.
Valuable object.
My disappointment is, it's up there. I mean, I've been more disappointed in my life, I'm not gonna lie. There have been bigger disappointments. They happen on a daily basis. But that aside, like, that is very disappointing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Oh, nice. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to release that. Hey, rank up. Very nice. And
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
bonk. Whee!
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Tiny pushers. Big push. Spin. Bonk. There we go. One of these is loose.
Object
There we
accepted
go.
for processing. Credits deposited.
Under
Salvage deposit
pressure.
accepted.
Airlocks.
Credits transferred.
If you hear slivers of talking, a bunch of children have decided to stand right underneath of my window.
Salvage
I'm not gonna tell them to
secured.
piss off, because if I do that, first of all, then I'm being a dick. They can stand wherever the fuck they like. They don't even realize that I'm streaming. They don't realize I'm here.
Salvage secured.
They,
Account
they don't.
credit
They don't know
applied.
I'm here. But yeah, if I asked them to go away, then I would be a dick, and they would probably actually start making a lot more noise, out of spite, because it's funny to do. Because what am I going to do? Get angry?
Credits transferred.
Oh, wooga wooga. I'm up here. If I go downstairs, they'll just run away. Like, what am I going to do? Get mad?
Salvage
Ooh.
secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, I'm not being very loud right now, but you might have heard them for a fraction of a second.
Salvage
Boop, boop.
deposit accepted. Credits
I didn't miss the
transferred.
boop boop. I sure didn't.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This might be a boop boop boop. Might be. Maybe. Yeah, boy. Boop boop
Salvage
boop.
secured. Account credit applied.
The dream.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Personal terminal. Worth a lot. Also very, very bright. Holy heck. It's not entirely spinning as I was anticipating, but it's actually quite heavy. Interesting. The reason I'm doing this is so I can get this out of the way. Looks pretty good. Full force. There you go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage
There's
secured.
so many
Account credit
parts in
applied.
this. Yeesh. In, on, around.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, well, that was most of it, I suppose. Screw the doors. I've just given up on those. Please behave. Thank you. It's a cool slide out of there, to be fair.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, yeah, that was entirely my fault. I was being greedy by pulling it. Should have just drifted it out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And now
Credits
the whole
transferred.
thing is drifting, of course.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was a very, very aggressive detachment. I don't like that. Very nice.
Deposit
Well,
accepted. Credits transferred.
there's no more systems in here. This is just for the furnace. Do I want to send it over there? I think I do. Not full power though. Full power. There you go. Alright. This piece.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, whatever. I don't care about that. Right. Whee! Oh, that was worth. Well, it's not actually worth that much, something like 2 lights, but that is money that is now not wasted, which is always good. And now I'm getting chili fingers.
Raw material processed.
Except nothing to
Credits
do with
deposited.
food, chili, just like they're directly in the airstream of my window. I only have one window I can open in my room, even though I have two giant windows. They both suck, by the way, but yeah. The reason is quite simple. The second one has been plugged up, annoyingly. I don't really particularly care about getting it unclogged, but yeah. In their place, and thanks. Thank you.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now I have learned to do this. Yes. Oh, there's the fuses. Some lights.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Did they get power down because I took off the... I did, didn't I? I took off the power cells, but the generator's still here,
Salvage
which is
secured. Credits deposited.
fucking wild. You gonna go in? It looks like it will probably go in. Probably. Nope.
Material deposited.
That's the wrong one. Thanks anyway. Let's see, what was the time? Oh wow, it is so early. Oh my. Still 2.5 hours to go. Oh my.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I don't have the time displayed on any of my screens because, well, this game plays on my main screen. And the reason why I don't have a taskbar on my second screen is because it caused pixel burn, which is, most of you might not even know what the hell that is. Not that anyone watches. It's when, like, if there's one color or one type of pixel that is, if it displays too much on the screen, it gets burnt into the screen. And like it basically just, it stays there. It doesn't go away. And I was getting that on my screens. And the specific color of the taskbar on my second screen, because, like, you know, on this screen, on the big screen that I'm playing on, yes, this screen, very fucking descriptive, smartass. On this big screen that I play on, because I sometimes play things in full screen or watch videos in full screen, that sort of stuff. That's why I don't get pixel burn, except for a row on the top, which was caused by if I play YouTube in theater mode, the top layer of pixels, for some reason, my PC really, or my screen specifically, really hates that color of pixel and hates having it displayed for a long time. And while I watch a lot of fucking YouTube, I do it a lot less now that I stream, because obviously I spend a lot of hours streaming. But yeah, pixel burn. So I mean, I can still actually see exactly where the pixel burn on my large screen is. Which is kind of absurd because this is a gaming monitor, so you would expect it not to happen, but no, whatever.
Warning. Electrical damage.
Good job, smartass. I fucked it. That did a lot of damage. Fucking idiot. Well, it's my first one in this entire campaign. That did do an absurd amount of damage, but whatever. You know, it's fine. No, for real, it's fine. This is all just blue. Like this is heavy. Oh, is it holding the multiple parts together? Is that what it is? I see. You know, that kind of sucks to do. Let me just do it this way instead. I can't cut this, right? Wait. I can. What? What? Why can't I cut that? Why can I cut that? No, oh, whatever. It's being a nuisance, so.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This does take a very long time, but. God, this entire chunk is so goddamn long. My God. What? It didn't like those calculations.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Imagine this game not just in VR, full dive. That would be wild. Like, you know, when full dive is when basically you just put a thing on your head, you lie down, and more or less your consciousness kind of is being put into it. Not literally. You're not literally actually, like, your brain is not being moved into it. It's not like your consciousness is being copied into it. But like your awareness. Basically kind of contact with your body is kind of cut off, sort of, so that you don't start walking around. Because that would be inconvenient. But like, you know, the thing sends signals to your brain so that basically you see and you sense basically everything around you. I mean, that technology is very far away, probably, but someday. That would be wild. I know I can split solid and that's a lot faster, but, well, you know, I really should, to be honest. I really should. Just, you know, just do it.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Chill the fuck out. But I want to use the stinger. Wait. 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 I wasted my time by removing them, didn't I? They're just attached anyhow. Oh shit. I can't push this. I can't. Oh man. Oh well. I know how to remove it now, at least. This airlock. I didn't actually want to cut that. Whoops. Yes. Not a lot of movement because I'm trying to move literally the entire ship because this is still attached. Goddamn idiot. Bye.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I hope that it's attached, and if it isn't, then I'll do it shortly. Pardon. The hell is that hiccup about? Pardon? I guess because it separated everything. I guess. I know this is close to fuel lines, but those fuel lines shouldn't have anything in them, so it should be perfectly safe. Pardon? Thank you. Thank you for cooperating.
For processing. Credits deposited.
This one doesn't work anymore anyway. I want the airlocks. It's a little bit heavy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Damage the door. Doors, please. Thank you. Your doors all belong to me. Oh, there it is. I was like, where in the heck did it go? I thought it phased through the wall.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I did not mean to do that.
Deposit accepted.
Oh. No. Press the correct buttons, please.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, it's all still attached. Makes sense. I would appreciate it if you moved a bit faster, but okay. Yes. This I can push. Kinda. It isn't great, but I mean, it tends to drifting.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I would like that to move, please. I mean, you're barely going to, but not exactly what I was after, but yeah, I suppose.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
Kind of trying to coax it. Because they're both heavy objects. They affect each other a little bit more. This one I can affect, and the other one I can't. Then I just got blasted myself. Although removing these panels did make it a bit lighter, so I suppose there's that. Panels on the outside. Why? You're stuck? You're just being a little twat. Just being a little twat, aren't you? Prefer objects not being twats. They're an object. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Bonk. I could help push it with this, I suppose. Well, help push it a lot, I meant. Oh, jeez. I'm also fairly sure that it started sucking it in, so. Whoop. Oh!
Valuable object
Good God!
awarded.
Where did it go, though? That was extremely close. I lost it.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
I lost it? I mean, I was trying to hold on to it. Huh. I guess there's some different color going there. But, no, but for real, where did it go? Wait, what? Oh, I got slingshotted back. Okay. I don't actually want you to leave right now. I want to use you again in the future. Thanks. That's good that it didn't just go flying off completely. Now I just gotta remember that it's there. It's a bit out of the way, but whatever.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000. Have a nice day.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I only need one of them.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What is this? Storage bins? Huh. Interesting. No, this thing is... It isn't. You gotta move out, or... Alright, there you go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This ship's going to take a while longer, huh? Well, this is the part with the most, well, parts in it.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, that was my fault, I suppose. That sucks.
Material deposited.
Don't know if I can get a mini-me now. Maybe, if I'm lucky. There's a battery behind this, isn't there?
Salvage
Yep,
secured.
there is.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't really have anything to say. I'm just enjoying myself, really. mean, that's ultimately what the stream is about, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I do upload this to YouTube, so, you know, it's pleasant if there's actually quote-unquote content other than just pulling these ships apart,
Salvage
which,
deposit
you know,
accepted.
can be cathartic
Credits
too,
transferred.
but it's not really the idea behind videos like this. Not really.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, it was very violent, and yet it didn't lose durability. Very interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense if there actually is like a durability difference. Like some things can be handled much more roughly without getting damaged. That would kind of make sense, because like you have the radiation filters that are it's specifically said like, hey, be very gentle because like light impacts will also cause that. You know, that kind of makes sense.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
I haven't opened that up yet. Such a chore. Whatever. That's why I'm doing this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was very aggressive. I prefer you not doing that. Right?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That would have destroyed the terminal. Pretty sure.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oops. I mean, I should open this up so that this is easier to do, but you know what? I should probably just do that. Before I pull out the power generator, because it's kind of in a... Pardon? I slammed into something. Excuse me? Everything is open, so... Yep, I can pull the power.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I want to cut it off, just to make it a bit shorter. And also just to make this whole part of the ship open. There you go. Wait, is it detached? Yes, yes it is. Kinda heavy. Can I launch it? I can. Well, I could move it, so of course I can launch it. Wait, I know why it's fucking heavy. No way, it's not. 'Cause- no way, is it? I think it is. Brrr, my brain is doing a big old fart right now. No, no, that isn't it. Just those panels specifically are very, very heavy. Oh, where am I? Huh, I was upside down when I was trying to move this. There you go. Yeah, because of this part.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Interesting why the top one detaches. Not sure why. And here it didn't. No, I want you to go there, please. Thanks. Good enough.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's a panel. I guess it went in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Kinda have to detach this. Kinda gotta. Nope, still attached. That's fine. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
know it'll bounce, but I don't really care. That was a very heavy impact, I suppose. Don't really like that, but oh well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That pipe's stuck, isn't it? Whoa, that moves a bit fast.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Detach the pipe. That was not really my intention. Aiming helps, you know. Helps a lot. Also helps to not be half a mile away from whatever you're trying to detach. Okay, that was still attached to the wall. Oh, I said I was going to detach all of this stuff. I do.
Material deposit.
Thank you for warping physics just so I could remove you. Getting stuck every 2 seconds. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There it is. Huh. I'd already removed these. Neat, I suppose. Oh, it's 2 panels. Okay, that makes sense. Just taps, probably. Oh, interesting. Alright, I don't actually need to grab it, I forgot about that. But it's a lot safer to do so anyway. Because then you can't accidentally do this and then get knocked back and take damage. I'd rather not. I already hurt myself enough on this one. Because of being stupid. Whoa. Very sprightly when you put enough force behind it. I like how the clasps don't get damaged. I like that a lot. Kinda silly.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wait, it sticks out, doesn't it?
Tether supplies are low.
It does. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's all so heavy. It's all so heavy. Actually, I have a solution more or less. Come back with me, or come with me. I require your assistance. Just kind of push this out. In a corner. I know this is the heavy part. It's especially heavy because there's a few filters on it. Or a few radiation filters. Oh, now it's getting stuck. And this thing is floaty as hell. Don't really appreciate it. I mean, it's working, I believe. Been a while since well, on the last ship, I didn't actually get this low durability, but it makes sense because I'm dragging a lot. Just holding it down drains durability. Oh, this is awkward. Let's fix this. There we go. Now this is fragile and stuff, so get that out of here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, there it is. Right, it was just stuck. Right, so now you know what? Have my last one too.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Well, then we just get new ones, isn't it?
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
There we go, got rid of that. Oh boy. Hello. Corner. F please. Thank you.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, that could have been bad. Heh.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
If I grab that as is, it will start leaking, which is just annoying. However, hopefully if I grab this,
Salvage secured.
yep,
Account
it
credit
won't come
applied.
off and it won't start leaking. Bye. Very nice. Oh shush, I don't care.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It is detached. Very lovely.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This one isn't though.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Excuse me, 3 filters? Well, that was fair. It got damaged because of me. Yep. I was rushing. This chunk of ship is so damn heavy. Holy heck. Three filters though.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
For you see, it is filters 3. Isn't it like 120 bucks to barge these? That one was 150.
Credits deposited.
Then I think you can actually pull filters out of that. I think I rather
Salvage
wouldn't.
secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, they're literally glowing from the amount of radiation that they filtered out. I don't think I want these for my own ship. I'll pass.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
It's all three of them, isn't it? No, no, not this one. I'm doing gentle taps. Oh, that wasn't what I meant, but okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This one's still attached.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
No, it isn't. I salvaged up to rank 3. Which is quite a lot lower than rank 5. I appreciate the enthusiasm, I suppose. I don't actually care, but
Valuable
don't
object
really
processed.
think I'll need this anymore. Might be another filter in the back if I do need it. Nope. This thing can go into the furnace. But I can reduce the weight a little bit at least. These these panels right here are heavy as hell. Wait, these count double, don't they? That's why they're so damn heavy. They count as 2. Cause like, it should only be like 1,000 and a bit more, but it's not.
Material deposited.
Screw it, you get 2. Now for the love of God, don't fuck this up. You're gonna fuck this up, aren't you? Maybe. No, I don't trust it. There. Much better. Still have to do this thing. Not too big of a fan of. Because last time it went just a tiny smidgen kaboom. Which I didn't appreciate. Hey. Oh, tiny pieces actually came off.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Alright, I'll refuel in a bit. Don't worry. I mean, the verbal warning of low and critical is actually appreciated.
Material deposited.
Hell yeah. I'm upside down.
Deposit accepted.
Now I have to hit that piece. Like, I have to hit that piece. Not this. No. This. I almost hit the fuel tank. That gave me a mini heart attack, but it worked. So, this component is explosive. That component is not. Good luck figuring that out. Please don't do that. No. Stuck. Don't appreciate that. Pardon? Oh, right. I see. I'm trying to correct it. Please stop. Thank you. Not quite what I had in mind, but okay. So where do you think you're going? Get in there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Oh, I think I have an idea as to what is causing it. There we go. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. I'm just stubborn, I just want it out in its entirety. It's not gonna work, is it? Where actually is it stuck? I mean, I'm going to do this anyway, but... There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There you go. Whee! Right. Well, this one is very unpleasant. Because of this. But I gotta cut it. Oh, that was really basically frighteningly fast.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Now I have... Actually, this is just a single tank, so... Really? You're stuck anyway? Oh yes, I see. You are... Wait, you're actually too large for this goddamn cage? Is that really what you want me to do? To cut it out? Oh no. No, that doesn't really work either. What? The fuck? Who you want from me again? Wait, that might work. That might actually fit. Maybe? No, this is just completely stuck, isn't it? It's completely stuck. basically all I can do. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. I just want it out. Oh, my fuel is critical.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000.
I don't like that they scaled the fuel tank to be slightly larger so that you can't move it out. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. But then I still can't get it out. And I can't use the explosive to free it anymore because explosive caused this thing to literally get launched. Oh, good God. Well, I guess I know an alternate solution. Remove all of these so I can get the outer frame off. Alright, well. This should be detached now. And again, the probability of being able to move it off. I'm not going to use a split saw. Because, I've had a glitch. And hit the tank anyway.
Material deposited.
That looks kind of like some sort of fighter jet. Can you just... Can you... Get the hell back here. In. Oh, it's behind. In. Thank you.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I still actually think it can go out now. It is... I think it might be permanently wedged inside. Because I can't remove those cut points. Because it will get launched with so much force that it will get destroyed. I'm really lucky I can fit it outside now. Oh, I can. Good fucking God, it took a long time to get this out. You get the fuck out of here. Stupid ass fucking thing. Don't you goddamn dare to explode on me. not even too
Credits
heavy.
deposited.
Get the hell out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. Basically just a reactor left, really. I can still move that. I can barely read the goddamn text because of the reactor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gentle push. You bet your ass I'm pushing you all the way in myself. Fuck tethers. Are the lights inside? No. No, there weren't. There is in here, though.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get the hell in there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right. Let's just do it now. Excuse me? No.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action object processed. Credits deposited.
Over 2 hours to salvage this. Whew. Oh, I know I'm not doing one of these anymore. Huh. The variation is neat, but holy hell, take forever. There it is. Yeah, tiny smidgen got destroyed. Hey, there's still some stuff inside, I'm aware, but
Salvage secured.
I thought there'd be a handle inside too, but it's just light. Looks kind of neat on the inside. I'm fairly sure they intentionally made this furnace, you know, so that you have to cut it, so that you can't just throw it into the processor, specifically for that. So that you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'll throw it in with the outer frame. I don't want to burn that. Which again, that's like kind of behavior that's like meh, but whatever, that's just how this game goes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Actually, I just thought about it. The bottle inside of the ECU thing kinda makes sense. Because it's cold, right? And some fucking idiot is like, you know, I want a cold drink. So I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna put my drink inside of it. And then I'll have a really good chilled drink. And then they forgot about it.
Salvage secured.
Oh yeah.
Limit applied.
I wonder if I'm still able to get a mini-me. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Salvage secured. Credits
Still have an
deposited.
ECU to salvage, so. And the debris goes flying.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I think I missed a light. I didn't really pay attention to what got destroyed. I don't really care that much. Well, there's a light on the inside, I suppose. And this.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, I also have 2 airlocks that I can use. I say that because I was going through the awkward hallway thingy. Instead of, you know, something else.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oops. Where's that coolant thing, by the way? There it is.
Salvage secured.
Get a
Credits
bit closer.
deposited.
There we go. Absolutely certain that I'm grabbing it. Nope. This should work. Should. Nope, doesn't. Then maybe this. Nope, that did not work. At all. Why? I can literally see outside there. Why? Why? Well, I don't know, but if you're not gonna cooperate, then I'm afraid I'll have to destroy you. Destroy the absolute shit out of you. Well, that did something. Not exactly sure what.
Material deposited.
Yeah, it's wedged. I don't give a shit at this point. I just don't like that this can't be properly detached. So I'm just gonna fucking start destroying shit. Fuck you.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit
It's
applied.
practically collapsing. Well, that kind of worked. Got the airlock out, which means that I can take the other airlock out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't give a shit. Give me my goddamn airlocks and let me separate this stuff. You twat.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, it can't go through that way. It needs to go through this way. All meant for the furnace. So, get to the furnace. I can still launch this, so.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I got mini-me. It was so damn close. But I got mini-me. And I got a hell of a lot of points. Hell yeah. So now I can start buying my own gear. Could have had a little bit more money, but well, destroyed some stuff.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
There we go. Job's good. Oh, it was like, yeah, there was a little bit more more in there. It's like,
New certification level attained. License level increased.
hell yeah.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Oh, okay. Well, the amount of money that I have to pay for, you know, for just existing has gone down significantly. I got, I got a mini-me for a start. Bam, all mini-me's. I got a jack me up. I could upgrade it or I could not. Under pressure. Well, I don't have any of the upgrade ones yet. Shiny. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, why not? Can't buy this one yet. 10 minutes. Give. Thanks. Thrusters. Eliminate the rental fee. No shipbreakers complete without New field scanner. Purchase yours today and stop paying for what you love. I don't use it excessively much, but I do use it. Oxygen not included. Oh, even my soup. And this one's also 28. Just because I buy it because I can. And yeah, at level 28, I can buy the rest of my gear, which is amazing. Oh yeah. Whoop. Let me see. Yeah, and this is when you get the final durability drain, so like it's only 20% durability drain of the normal, which is great. But I am honestly really quite tired. I started an hour early. You know, I started 7 my time instead of 8. Played for just over 4 hours. Feel like I'm pretty good. So, I hope you enjoyed. Let's see, I'm going to experiment with a thingy. I'm going to try a stream, because I haven't tried it yet. But because I don't know how it works on Twitch, uh, let's see. Well, that should do it. Well, good day.